works. If it don't, whatchamacallit, revamp it if necessary. All right, good morning, y'all. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I know y'all been waiting for this. It's time once a motherfucking again. I'll probably finish this chapter 6/7 and then end and then start putting the part 1 through 10 on stream. Alright. I don't know if Ashriel's here, but happy birthday, Grimace. Everybody, put your hands up. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking coffee down. Well, that changes things, doesn't it, my good friend? My good friend. Well, shit, I need some coffee. I need some little Kofefe action here. That's no bueno. It must be done, and I will get it. Das Vidanya. Das Vidanya. Did you know Two Love Trouble is live? Wow, thanks, Two Love Trouble, for letting Two Love Trouble know that Two Love Trouble is live, Two Love Trouble. That is a really great thing to know, my good friend. Damn, the Okamoto Kitchen coming at it again. That Anime Expo. It's pretty lit. I'm excited for it. Good time zones? Well, hello there, club. It's morning to you, but it can be night at as well. Hello there, just Zion. Welcome to thy stream, early ones. How's today? How's Rolls? You excited? For soon, we will have FGO anniversary. Oh! There we go. And we'll post that over here real quick. God dang, boy. Fucking slam jammed the story down there, brother. Whoa, why did my music stop all of a sudden? Come on, bro. Ba, ba, da, ba. I like that. To be perfectly honest, I think we're gonna take that. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, why is this not connected? That's kind of weird. Feels weird, man. Oh, because it's not fully integrated. Got it. How about now? What is it? Why you work no more? Eh? There's something wrong that I done? Let's try that shit again. Huh. That's a bit problematic. I don't like that. This is no bueno. Do I have to actually reset my PC? Oh, right, right. It could be the case. No, it's on. Yeah, that shit's fucking on. Everything's good to go. Oh, okay. It's all right. Not sure what the fuck happened, but it fixed itself. So perfect. Yes, sir. I fixed it, Andre. Thank you, thank you. It was being a little weirdo, but it's all good. What up, Bray? What up, Miss Goomba? Salutation. Hope everybody's doing swell. Alright, we got JP working, which is good. Got NA working, which is good. You finished part 2 of LBE6? Excellent. Well done, well done. I hope you are ready, as you are ready. I'm trying to get Melis into a usable state, and it hit me that I don't think I'm even close to getting great night medals with how slow and casual I take the story. I guess that's pure Prisms are for it. Yep, for anybody that's starting out, that is practically your option. While I will tell you to don't use them just yet, due to the fact that Lotto is right around the corner. I don't know when exactly the Lotto is going to come out. My prediction is that they might give you the Lotto on the anniversary, but who knows? But to give you a quick fun fact for you, the Lotto will provide you with Let's see. Medals of the Great Knights, Heroes Proof, and Chains of the Fools with Forbidden Pages. So, you can kind of do the lotto a little bit and then unlock her ability to the fullest. Now, you rather use the Pure Prism for the newer mats, like what was it? How many fucking dust does that bitch need? She needs a lot. Okay, she needs a dumb amount of. Oh, she needs bells. You need about 226 bells. It's a lot. So you're probably gonna be eating all your mats towards the bells. So I'm gonna tell you straight up, you should wait to not use your prayer prism on the metals. Wait for them, and farm to your heart's content through regular story as best as you can, so you can collect more pure prisms. And you better give up on getting the costumes, because if you haven't beaten LB6, you ain't getting the costumes. Which you'll get it at July 10th when 6.3 comes out, which LB6 becomes available. I doubt it'll be during Annie though. I mean, like I said, a lot of people doubt it. I am on a firm that they'll give us a lotto during Annie. But let's hope that I'm wrong, right? Like I pray that I'm wrong, but who fucking knows? You don't know till they specifically say it, unless they told you that lotto is gonna be somewhere else. Hello there, Phaethon. Salutations there. I hope as a fellow streamer you're doing swell. Appreciate the head patties. It's Murder Zokin time. We already did, technically. Well, we didn't murder, but it is what it is. It's fairy bottles that she needs? No, she needs fairy bells. Melisande needs 216 bells. Does not need any powder or fairy dust or um she just needs bells. You need the fairy bottle for her first ascension, but like let's be honest, don't get it until you 10 her. You think it's better to go ham on the lotto or in summer 6th? That's really up to you. I'm going to say do it on the lotto, just because you'll. If you want to serve into 120, you should do lotto. The amount of embers you're going to receive and the amount of mats that you're going to get is so much significant, especially if you're a newer player, right? And simultaneously, as a reminder, you guys get Koyanskaya and Oberon, meaning that you guys can cheat. You guys can cheat Narrowfest, which is bullshit. Which I am kind of butthurt about. You guys can actually cheat Narrowfest because you will have Oberon and Koyanskaya in your hand, which is kind of bombastic. I've seen the games with that system, so I'm familiar with the idea. I see. Well, if you got any question, like I said, let me know, clubs. I've been playing this game for 8 plus fucking years. I can give you some basic hints. I can't tell you all technical stuff because there's a specific person you can type in exclamation point CAD to find out. He'll give you all the nice down to number detail on a simplest form about Buster System, Quick System, and Art System. I can give you the overall TLDR and show it to you physically real time. That's the difference. I need red and gold gems. Yeah, a lot of people will farm lottos now for pure red and gold gems because yeah, it's whack. I hate it. I'm really hoping that at one point they'll start giving us statues like statue lotto. I'm hoping. I'm praying for that statue lotto. For real, for real. What up, CZ? How you doing, fellow Sparrow? And a stream team action. If you guys don't know, there's multiple stream team action people here, so make sure you follow the team. There it is right there. Both CZ and Phaethon. VT action coming in hot. I got my Chengong to level 90. I'm esport ready. Dude, you should not have. But it is pretty fun on a couple of the fucking memes. For sure. I'm probably not going to Chengong meme on my NA. I hear of double Koyanskaya sometimes. Is that essentially power creep double Castoria these days? Well, it just depends on how you want to play. Power wise, right? Double Koyanskaya will always be above double Castoria. Just because double Koyanskaya gives you 4-turn cooldown. So anything that has a, like a, 3, 4, 5 turns, you can spam your abilities to an extent really nicely. Even 6 if you do it right. So in terms of firepower, double Koyanska works. But in terms of looping and easy maneuver Castoria, double Castoria still's on top, right? It's the you have to pick your flavor, right? If you want to loop, double Castoria probably is the best option. If you want to do some big dick damage, you're gonna do double Koyanskaya comp. Now it depends on person to person, of course, because some person might have, Art's character that's MP5 loopable with Castoria, double Castorias versus, some people will have Buster oriented focus servants that benefits from double Koyanskaya. But in terminology, double Koyanskaya is equally to Castoria, except Castoria is faster because most of the time you just need to loop your way to victory. Where in Koyanskaya you have to use your charge wisely, right? Because Buster can't loop, so you gotta keep clicking buttons. We gamers, we do be gamers. Did I send you the Rito Gotea? Oh, yeah. How do I... What the fuck? Why do I not have the simple... That's dumb. There you go. You got 60 seconds. Go. That is totally fucking... That's awesome. Yo, is that Miss Fortune? Aw, shit. That looks really good. What the fuck? Someone used Chengong on Avalon Big Chungus and wanted to do it. I mean, yeah. You can try. It'll be a difficult task, but you can definitely try. It's, that's Samara? What? I guess Samara is a character, huh? I forgot about that. Double nice guns, though. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the double pistols. Of, it definitely has the homage of, Wargreymon and, Wargarurumon with the red and blue. One opening its mouth, one's, looking like a sword. Would Kong need to be 2K foed or no? You don't need a 2K foe. Kong. I didn't have to. I only had him up to 90 and I was able to whatchamacallit. I was able to clear a couple of the challenge quests no problem. Did I post everywhere? I hope I did. All right. Yes, I did post. I got everything rolling. Good to go. Very nice. Let me delete these real quick so you guys don't get misunderstanding what I'm doing and whatnot. My game's ready to go. Okay, excellent. It's weird that you guys don't see NA banners yet. Like, that's so fucking weird. NA is like suppressing themselves for some odd reason. They're not doing any pre-NA banners, and it's kind of Monka-esque. Me no like that, you know? Like, they should definitely hype up Anniversary, but they're not this year. Because technically, 2021 didn't need a hype up on JP because the videos that we've gotten every so often, and every live stream we see a Craft Essence video here and there. So it was one of those things that we kind of had our hype motifed. I'm just surprised that NA is not doing such a thing. I noticed the commemorative campaign finally showing up today, but it's only happening tomorrow, which is kind of whack. And see, the shitty part is, chat, you guys aren't gonna have the live stream. You guys aren't gonna have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 live streams. It feels weird, man. Because remember, JP had a really nice drama log with MASH, right? 1 through 5 drama log with MASH that was purely live. Then we had the FGO Degenerate Masquerade talk where everybody kind of wore a mask and kind of chatted themselves up of their favorite stuff, right? And then they got themselves the quote unquote who is the number one master to FGO Knowledge King, right? And they had a little fun KEKW of just questioning what's what. It was very entertaining. Then we got the FGO Babylonia Final Singularity Grand Temple of Time Solomon with Carrera Radio mixed in together to kind of talk about both of the sides really nicely. Then we went FGO World, where all the essentially the three big characters, Sakura, Rin, and Saber, kind of went around the world and then just kind of enjoy there for a little bit and talk about their lore and stuff. It was pretty good. Then last but not least, on the 6th day, it was FGO Anniversary, 6-year, broadcasting station, which was pretty lit. Then, of course, we got our summoning sequence. We got our gotcha, Sherlock, blah, 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 memorial quest to go with it. And then CE exchanges, and then questionnaires. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that somewhere on YouTube, either paid or free SSR tomorrow? Bro, don't be trusting no fucking YouTube shenanigans. I'll be the judge of that. You probably are gonna get 60 Saint Quartz. That's for sure. And then and make sure you guys retweet the campaign, retweet the official tweets that is in below. Da 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 da. We get 60 Saint Quartz if we do. 6th anniversary memorial quest. You get up to 2 ticket touring portraits. So yeah, you get your tickets, all your summoning tickets, and then that one. After you beat that, you beat the special anniversary memorial quest part 2 to get the command codes. Oh, okay. So it's so weird that you get to see the set like this, right? It's so dumb. So let me give you a better option, okay? Here's part one of the craft essences. Right here it is in full view. I'll show it all to you. And then on top of that, right? I'll even hit you with the quote unquote video. Technically, these two should have been aligned together so that it'll fit nicely, but somebody fucked up there. Baba boy. So, for instance, there it is, right? We'll start with... So, essentially, you guys are gonna witness this in Anniversary NA. Translated, of course. So you can clearly see that like each portrait it's kind of cut in segments, but each three characters are in one location, and then they specifically talk about the location and then talk about each character, which makes it very nice. And we got this every week or so, just like we did FGO with the weird currently weird fucking the commercial shit that we've been getting with like all the classes and shit. That's what the 6th anniversary was, which was 1,000% better than this. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty fucking awesome, but like, let's be honest, this is definitely underwhelming than season 6, right? But anywho, and then this is part 2, the image drama. It is pretty funny that out of all the pictures, Saito is actually the only human in here. And then we got more. And like I said, you'll probably see the translated version. You'll probably see the translated version on Anniversary, so make sure you enjoy. I'm just giving you a sneak peek of what it is. Think of like Master standing in between here, and they're just kind of commenting on everybody. It's very good. It's very nice. I want a new opening though. Think we're getting an anniversary? I sincerely hope so, but who knows? Who really knows? Well, let me say this one thing. The trailer is hinting at a new visual storytelling. There's going to be a 4 minute. You know how we celebrated 7th year anniversary VOD? We're gonna have that again, right? Don't get it twisted. We will get a original FGO anniversary video like we always do, right? But we just don't know exactly what it is. All we know is just hinted that it's a storytelling, right? Where MASH is opening the book and reading the stories and tales and whatnot. Everything on the Yakuza already happened. Give me the good stuff. Actually, did not. Not all of it. Not just yet. 90% of it happened. Really cool. Yeah, it's Project Beyond the Border for this year. Last year was Project Under the Same Sky. Now is Project Beyond the Border. And then, yeah, it looks very good, very prestigious, very nice. Who is that chick? That was Ishtar and Helena Blablowski, and then Jason. And then you were really good. Really good one. And then notice that it specifically says here, right? These came in literally at June 12th. Like it came in every week, every month, every sequence, right? Every live stream, they gave us something, which is so cool. Which, like I said, NA will probably show off in a batch. As always, this is going to be my favorite. What the fuck? Bro, what? What the fuck you changing to 1080p for? There are no Ren faces. Trust don't be silly. That's right. The reason why this is the best trailer is because my daughter's on it. And the fact that she was able to kind of like describe the like two of the characters that she probably will never interact with, which is cool. As you know, Miss Crane, our Resident Evil degenerate. And also, she is the creator of all of our costumes. So make sure you thank her every time. If you don't know, that's your boy Mozart. So yeah, this one's a little bit different, where you see Castoria on the walls, Mozart being a little spiffy, and then Asclap and Cheeks kind of, memeing on his own. Is that sexy Mozart? It was. I think that was more the elegant Mozart for sure. This one's my favorite too, because it also has one of my other favorite characters. My Mecha Crescensor. That's my favorite right there. Vitra. And of course, big titty girl, Himiko. It's pretty bangers on this one. Pretty good. Cat armpit? What armpit? Which armpit are you looking at? Are you talking about Himiko armpit? I don't see an armpit in any of these VODs, bro. You horny. You too horny. Zalter, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Side boobs? The boobs, though. Yes, sir. Please do understand that this is Skadi, not Skasaha. Bitch, why you lying to me? This is not 1080p. Why you know 1080pp? It's weird that some servants don't like modern clothing. Some do, some don't, right? Some tries to adapt, some tries to don't. If you don't know, this is Cad's favorite. I wonder why. Cad likes tuna, what do you mean? Keck. And then you're going to see this video that's going to be posted to you later. I'm not going to show that to you because you'd rather see it in Anniversary because Anniversary will make it lit. And then I think this one's the last one that they showed on Anniversary. Yeah, Gareth wearing cute clothes. And then you got Mermatcher. So, these guys are the craft essence that you will be obtaining. Like I told you before, sadly, NA didn't provide you with the video to kind of hype up these craft essence, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe they did, but they probably will show it to you on Anniversary, most likely. So, however, Chad, I got bad news. In order for you to obtain these craft essence, there is limitations. In order for you to unlock these possible craft essence, if you want to unlock them all, you do require to beat Olympus. So if you want any of these characters, LB5 is a minimum. So you better get moving fast. Alright? So we'll get our free Saint Quartz. I don't know why people are saying you're getting free SSR. I don't think we are getting a free SSR here. Unless they stated it. Did they state that? I don't think they state that we get a free SSR. I don't know why free SSR rumor is going around. You won't get that until Anniversary date. AKA not now. I didn't see it here either. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this free SSR shit is. Somebody's been posting lies and they're fucking spreading like wildfire. Because they're probably mixing up Anniversary 7 with Anniversary 6. It could be a possibility. You're probably going to get free tickets if you beat the challenge quest. Yes. You're going to get 2 free tickets if you do the challenge quest, aka Memorial Quest, right? At the same time, you like and retweet and we'll get 60 Saints on NA. Other than that, there's just no room for a fucking free SSR. Like, I don't understand. I suppose you get special summoning. So if you're talking about the special summoning eligibility, you're gonna get it at Anniversary. I don't think you're gonna get it in this, right? Because you can clearly see the special summoning that is the free SSR that you guys are wondering is at Anniversary, not at the commemorative, right? Unless you can give me a specific word that said, hey, commemorative also gives out free SSR. Do let me know, because from what I've seen so far, I don't see a free SSR notification anywhere. You are saying it now because it's June 25. It's supposed to be Annie. I suppose. You know, you're going to get your free SSR on your Anniversary live stream. So you're not going to get it now. You're going to get it at Annie. So be patient, will you? You impatient buttholes. Hello there, Yuna. Welcome back. What's up? Commemorative campaign is just for tickets and bullying Gatia? Pretty much. Pretty much. Get ready. Are you gonna go to the expo? I wish. Lord Roku, oh, I wish, my dude. Sadly, I will not be able to go to any expo. My unfortunate IRL life circumstances do not allow me to go anywhere outside the household vicinities for a good while until things stabilizes, hopefully to a better degree. But I do hope you enjoy yourself to the heart's content. I wish to, but I'm not in States. What do you mean? I thought you were going to Anime Expo. Are you lying to me? Is it CQs? The Memorial Quests aren't CQs. You can treat them like a CQ, but it's not that hard, right? Like, let's be honest. It ain't that hard. Trust me. You've beaten him once, you can beat him again, is what I'll tell you. There'll always be next time, indeed. There will always be next time. And then, yeah, it's like Elizabeth, Chimera, Drake, Mordred, Demon God Hephaestus, King God Amon-Ra. You got all the beast fucking thing in the world. Then you got King Demon God Gotair. Then you got the fucking Monka S Memorial Quest. And then you got your Kiristraya and... Is that it? Oh, it is just it. Nice. She gets wildin', so I hope you're ready. It's not difficult, but it do be getting wild in here. NA 5 is 5 days, but people are so impatient about it. Yep, that's kind of what NA is all about. You know, they want everything now, on the spot. But there's always videos of which SSR to pick. It's your poison. I'm not going to tell you who to pick. But naturally, go for supports first, right? Waver, Tamamo, Osabe Hime, Nightingale. Jinangbo is a pretty good sustaining once she gets her buffs and shite. Other than that, pick to your heart's content. I'm not gonna judge you or bully you or laugh at you for those who you pick. To be honest, I don't know who the fuck I want to pick. That is a good question. I will probably pick OG Saber just so I can have MP3. MP3 OG Saber solves a lot of problems. Or I gotta check how many MP I have on my boy Vlad, because when my boy Vlad do be popping, the Tunguska raid do be easy. Hello there, Angel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. Close your eyes and pick something random. At this point, I probably will. That's how not worried I am about these servants at all. I need more. You need more bursts. I mean, listen. You'll be surprised once Kazakami Veil be hitting and looping at the same time. All right, it hits hard once you know the blood. Once you taste blood. However, I do gotta continue my adventure a little bit on NA, so bear with me. And then afterwards, we're gonna go straight to JP translation. Oh shit, I should have sussed him, son of a bitch. There's a betting. Usually 70 million more pounds would be enough, but given the product that things are gonna get ugly. That's about the mansion and butler to take care of it. Try to contain your surprise. Supposed to be a traveler from another world with an iron weapon and known to be the child of the new prophecy. Aw, shit. Look at all these people gathering up. Ladies and gentle fairies. I'll pick Tapambo. I'll need it for Tungusker. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The funny thing about the last raid, something that I'll let you know right now, you don't want to one-shot the last raid, which is actually ironic. The last raid requires you to 3-turn it and kill it within 3 turns. Because that is the maximum amount of mats you could obtain. Which is a really cool and unique raid battle that I think FGO has gotten so far. Because it was always one-shotting it, right? One-shotting it, one-shotting it, one-shotting it. But they hit us at the end and they're just like, you can't one-shot it if you want the maximum amount of shit. It's very ingenious. If somehow Talon was switching me during Koran, which would be pretty funny, I'm gonna pick Saber MP2. Oh, smart choice, smart choice. Yeah, I'll probably check to see if I have waiver, check to see if I have Tamamo, check to see if I want MP2 Tamamo, because let's be honest, MP2 Tamamo just makes your life 1000% better. Alright, let me get some quick shenanigans. Let me get a coffee. That's what I need. Let me drink some coffee. Let this conversation fold out. What does that sussy Bacchus say? Oberon be trifling? As always. You're really enjoying this shit, aren't you, fuckboy? Oh, what the fuck? Why is it trying to reset me? The PC's trying to reset me! Unbelievable. Apparently they're making Among Us series? Yes, they are. Promised to save Britain, the brave child that attacked Camelot with an iron weapon. And even made a miraculous return from the nameless woods. The trial, the prophecy! Huh? Huh? Grandpa? Who was that? Say that to my face, huh? Fucking locked up in a cage. There's a 20. No, 30% chance. I don't know what's going on here, but that's definitely Senjuin So the foreigner, God's disciple. What is he doing in Britain? Does this mean he's not MASH? He's definitely not MASH. Not a stranger. No wonder they thought he was the child of prophecy. We'll save him, of course. Bidding starts at 1 million more pound. 5 million, 4 million, 4 million, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Ladybug down to leave the bid of the 5 million pound. Or do I hear 5.5? Why did you use my name? Don't you think it's more exciting this way? The Child of Prophecy buying another Child of Prophecy? It's kind of King W. It's one for the history books. Oberon! It's a shame that the JP has more like connotation notice when Castoria says shit like that. I bid 20 million. What are you doing? That might not have been a good move. 100 million more pounds. Oh yeah? What do you think, huh? I bid 101 million. The Oberon's land is collateral. What say you, Lady Murray? Which of these buyers are more certain purchasing the power? Difficult decisions like these are mine to make. Whether genuine or not, the fact remains that the child of prophecy is main draw of tonight's auction. Whoever buys him must demonstrate not just wealth by standing. So I'd like you to ask to remain. It's time to fight! It's time to fight. You already know how it is. I don't have to worry about it. I feel it when Oberon says, when Castoria says Oberon. Good. That is what it's supposed to be. So let's beat that ass real quick. It's duel time with Lady Spinal. Kokoroga. Bastan, Soria, I Ah! Should have been 40%. Whatever. Naya, Naya, Naya. And notice the power. Baba boy. Barely took any damage. Feels good, man. Magicraft tools all sold out. She missed her opportunity and now she is stunned. Get her! It's an 80-day Castoria. It's a support Castoria. What can you expect? She's stunned? Oh. She's actually like, I'm stuck, stepbrother stuck. That's sad. She ran out of tools, so she can't fight. Did you also see that animation? Ah, so good. If you look at that animation, you saw a slight bit of third ascension. It's a red duel. Rig just like Future Buster Farmer? I don't know about that. Yeah, that didn't count. Wasn't ready that time. This isn't my actual power. I have plenty of Magecraft if I just went back to the castle. Magecraft is built on hard work and steady effort. You could have used so many things here once you ran out of Magicraft trinkets you had on you. For an example, this carpet would go fine. Drop of a hat. Those lanterns you could turn into bombs with a little magical energy. She's just an arsonist, dude. Instead, you threw up your hands as soon as you ran out of tools you brought with you. Really? Really? Now listen and listen good. You're at least 100 years too young to learn Magicraft. So why don't you start with parlor tricks? I nailed it. Yes. You freaking bitch. As Lady Castoria's Magecraft is superior. She will be the one purchasing the suspected child. Concludes this auction. Thank you all for coming. Please take her home. I suggest you hurry back home sooner than later. As I recall, you're supposed to be behaving yourself in the Darlington tonight, is it not? I suspect that even the High Queen would cross with you once she heard you were actually engrossed her. You're taking the child's side? No. I'm helping the High Queen save face from making you a Tamlin. I can clean dirt off my auction hall floor easy enough, but a high queen's dignity is not so easily restored. You see, some fairies are bound to take issues with your selfish antics and lose respect for the high queen. I'm sure I don't have to tell you how fickle fae folks can be. And I, for one, would rather not increase a cognac Nyang Rebacht's number. As a fellow of art, I love for you to take a look at my art collection. We did it, chat. Hooray! Oh man, it's finally over. That was so nerve wracking. I thought for sure we all were gonna die. But that girl's actually beat Lady Tristan. I can't believe it. She's not taller than me, and she has about the same magical energy as me. But she carries herself with so much dignity. Amazing. Unbelievably so. Wow. Did you hear the voice coming from the backstage too? What the fuck? Knees are knocking, knees weak, arms are heavy, mom spaghetti. She may have been a dozen times as stronger than me. But the way she was acting, she called herself Tristan while I started seeing red. Never expected to see a second Tamlin already. But hey, at least you won your matchcraft battle against her. That was great. The only problem now is I'm back to normal now the cage is gone. How the hell did that work? Our new free compatriot. I didn't have time to tell you and Oberon about this before Castoria, but while Muramasa is here on heroic spirit form in the outside world, that doesn't mean he's on our side. He's disciple of the foreign god, which means he's working against proper human history like us. Against us. So he's your enemy, but you didn't call him grandpa? Because he is a grandpa. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. Don't bother explaining. We just had a few other run-ins, that's all. Here we go. How is Emperor doing today? Drops. What is this guy? He looks so young but acts so old. He's got a terrible aura about him, but I don't sense any hostility. I could keep this to myself forever and died happy. But I suppose you got the right to know. Alright, I'll keep it quick. Oh, yeah. Then you're gonna see the oopsie. So remember the trailer? That's what kind of happened. Clown Armor OPP? Yes, sir. Well, it's one of those that Tristan stopped thinking because she only just relied on the trinkets. When she did not rely on the trinkets, she couldn't use Magicraft anymore. Because the battle was against Magicraft, not like battle to the death. She punched the spirit core in a couple of seconds before it took the fell to the hole. I woke up later still kicking. Once I was able to move again, it took me 3 days to crawl out of that hole. I broke my hammer, so I spent a village with the blacksmith to fix it. I got lost in some weird wood, wandered around aimlessly for another 3 days before I collapsed, which is that nameless forest where it takes away your minds and memory real quick. Then I spent another 3 days in captivity after some unsavory fairies found me unconscious near the road, which, by the way, is the goblins. After that, they sold me to the strange city where I spent at least 5 days talking to showing out what I can do with a forge. There you have it. Embarrassing as it is, I still have not done anything her. 2,000 years of the era, High Queen, no warriors have ever made it that far. Yeah? You're an experienced blacksmith too? Wow. The catalog said you make anything. But you're still bad servant. I guess we'll just have to kill you here then. Who are you? Another servant? Good point. Doubt I'll be getting any help out here anyways. Sounds like a pretty good suggestion to me. What do you think, Protag? I know Sanji Muramasa is sussy baka, but he's always been relatively reasonable. Of course he is. I'll be thrilled to have his help, but what about you, Castoria? Are you okay with this? You want this old guy to come with us? I'd love that. Blacksmiths are never bad people, you know? Putting Castoria's curious for blacksmith fangirling aside. Are you sure you're okay with this? I mean, we're not exactly friends. You don't think she might consider this a betrayal once you suddenly explode or something? What? No! The hell? This ain't a betrayal at all. I'm just a swordsmith who accepted a job from a foreign god. Loyalty ain't part of it. Hell, if I owe any debt, it's that girl over there. You saved my bacon, so I owe it to you. The child of prophecy I heard about you. You just want me to stick around till you defeat the queen, I'm game. It doesn't conflict with my contract. Muramasa joined our party! Ba, 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 ba. The financial side of things. Heck W. Financial. Alright, she's taking forever, bro. Very, very hungry, very, very, very crazy, very. Just taking forever, bruh. Blacksmith always get all the chicks? You're not wrong. After all, the blacksmith can do anything. The blacksmith. It's all about the blacksmith. Muramasa just went through the castle, yes, sir, just like the trailer. He just dashed it in and tried to go for the throat, but got knocked off. Something like this. Where was it? We'll go for this one. Something like this. Why is my trailer so disproportionate? What the fuck is this? Right there. Right there. Angie Lancelot just fucking gunning him down. Pew, 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 pew. Night Sky, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 23 months on the 3 months. Hey, can we get a salute in the chat for a fellow sparrow coming back? Once a sparrow, always a sparrow. So this is the part where she's technically fighting Castoria, because you can definitely see the auction house seatings, right? So Tristan's kind of fighting off Castoria here, right? And she's dancing like Tristan, and then you can clearly see Castoria. And then yeah, he got knocked off before he could slice, right? And then notice he lost his weapon, so he had to bust out a new one. Because he had a little short knife, right? He had a little short knife. And that short knife got kaboom. So he creates another one. While an incoming rapid fire from Lancelot keeps shooting. He's creating blades to stop the onslaught from starting. And then you got your Tristan, right? You got your little Tristan scene there. And then we got our best buddy Habanyan. Habanyan. And then you see Oberon staring at the, the head. Zahando! And then you got Anis, right? You got your cute Anis doing Anis things. Then you got your part 2 trailer, right? If you guys haven't already know your part 2 trailer. Part 2 trailer is Shit Hits Fan. And then if you don't know, the song actually continues from the first trailer. So good, right? Many things to discuss, from staring at who could this be. Yes, it's another Castoria look-alike for sure. You got the legendary Percival versus Woodward's battle. Gareth is battling. And then you got yourself a, what was it? Mermatcher and Castor Coup, which you will learn soon who it is if you already don't know already. Pepe with the fucking hitting you with that fucking parkour hardcore. Pepe ain't fucking around, baby. Beryl about to get assassinated. And then we got very important fuckboy here. This guy, fuckboy. And then you got her. You see Murian doing silly things. And then you've got the worst fucking bitch of them all. And then Mash protecting herself from something very powerful. And last but not least, the final bell rings. Tristan, oh yeah, if you don't know, whatchamacallit, Tamlin is Tristan. And if you don't know the Tristan part, then don't worry about it, brother. Is Faye Lancelot still the strongest Lancer? Sure. I mean, no matter what you say, no matter what people tell you, she's the most versatile one to this day. And then you got the third trailer, which I'm not going to show it to you because you definitely want to see that in Anniversary live stream. That shit's pretty fucking poggers. But yeah, other than that, let's start with JP, shall we? It's JPP time. Let me finish this rotation real quick. Oh, fuck. What the hell, boy? I can't fucking... I can't loop because it's busted. What does it all mean? Oh, dude, it means everything. While it means nothing, to those who know, you'll know. Damn it! 85. I gotta do that 85, big boy. Big boy. Set this bitch to a water field coming in hot. Ba 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 boy. Not too shabby. Got myself full charge. Don't need it, but that's all that matters. We loopage. All the loopage. Alright, we finished 3 quests. That's all we need to do. I'll farm off screen. After all, that's all I needed. This week you need to beat 5 servants, and then you gotta farm a couple embers. 20 embers, I think it was. 30 embers, excuse me. Collect 30 embers, not that hard. Kill archer, rider, assassin, lancer, caster, da-da-da. Very obtainable by doing regular story. So without further ado... Jesus! Bum, 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 bum. It's jamming time, boy.
そうか。世の一切を虚空に返す。日月を超えて光を開く。
Better this week than one with Summer 5 rerun Ember mission. Bum 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 bum.
こういうこともできる。煉獄。世の一切を虚空に返す。日月を超えて光を開く。絶剣無球一戦。 Oh, here comes the big damage. Baba boy. そうか。ある。わかった。煉獄。終わりだ。煉獄。
ああ、いつでもいいぞ。
Here we go.
日月を超える光よ。人節を照らし、青き狭間を行け。絶剣無球一戦。
無球一戦。
さて、主のマスター、ご褒美は弾んでやってくれよ。
We got a seashell with the cheat shell down by the cheat shore, baby. Banana got murdered? Yes. Banana do be murdering. Alright, let us start, chat. Back to our ordeal call. Paper Moon. Chapter 7. Goddamn. Reconstruction. Good. Right around here's fine. I'm taking off. Understood. Well, well. Coordinate-wise... Oh. I suppose I should go this way, just a little more, huh? This is the point. Good. Well, we're going to be burying this here and... dot. Basta. Oh! I probably figured out what you're thinking. Then if that is the case, you only need to order what needs to be done. Oh, so he doesn't want to fight on its own accordance, huh? Is he slacking off? No. It's something different. That's no bug. What are these called again? These shadows that keep popping up recently. No matter what's the case, I don't want to handle it by myself, so get rid of it, Ryder. If that is your wish. That's just enough to not be... just enough to not take the spotlight. I see. Maybe perhaps he's... Unidentified shadow. Oh. Pepper jam. Pepper jam. Pepper jam.
行きます。いかがでしょうか。
Pepper jam. Pepper jam. Pepper jam.
行きましょう。
Pepper jam.
はいや。せい。と。
Ah, damn! Lang Lang doing some work right now. I diggity dog, dude. Not today, Jimmy.
受け行きましょう。はいや。せい。と。好奇心は猫を殺す。
Too easy. I like how he doesn't say anything. That's so Ryder. I see. I think I figured out what I can predict or witness in my next encounter. These guys are technically spawning randomly, from my assumption, but, of course, logically, there's going to be some reasoning behind all this. And with that, what is that is the question. And so I've been investigating with many coordinates and materials and circumstances. With all this thought process added up, I came up with this answer. Perhaps this answer might not be bad, and explain it nicely. However, in order for me to make sure that this information is accurate, I need more information to back up the data. I'm already done with this point. Let's move on to the next section. Understood. Nuts. I suppose I gotta ask in order for you to get your little reaction. So I'll say it for myself. I can talk about what I'm currently performing to pass the time. As you can see, I'm making a map easier, more three-dimensional. I suppose it's not really a map, but something close to resembling it is the better term. So, I'll permit it. At this current moment, this current situation and explanation, any question that has come to your mind, ask away. I won't hesitate. A map you say. In technicality, isn't this entire territorial map as a head AI already pre-installed into your memory port as a secondary product, as a main memory? A good question. Wait, I suppose you don't like me saying these kinds of shit, huh? But well, whatever. Let's just say it was a normal question. After all, it was a natural question to ask the way I've stated things so far. That's... The answer to that is quite simple. You're exactly correct. In actuality, the map that I'm currently creating or mapping has no meanings whatsoever. But the fact that it has no meaning has the biggest meaning so far. I'm not looking at its functionality, but its... I'm not looking at its capability, but its functionality. I want to know why the specific world, what shape does it take, and why the shape it takes is a necessity so. Why on earth this entire world is currently shaped the way it is, and what is the meaning of all of it? Something that is not to be worried about a mere blade to care about. You say it like you're quite happy about it, aren't you? But anywho, now that we've encountered the shadow, I think I've started to maybe grasp a thinner straw for a better answer. It says on that day, whether it's a go or nay, aka whether that day is sunny or rainy. A fireworks that's pre-prepared to fire in the future has to be prepped up and ready and loaded beforehand. And by doing so, we can now move more freely than ever before, now that our things are pre-prepped. But I must say, when it comes to observation, maneuvers, I definitely prefer the horse over a bike. I'm really glad that you're a rider that had a horse and a riding skill on top of it. I'm going to be needing your legs in order to observe more curiosity. As you wish. As a loyal servant, as a royal servant's ride, right? A vehicle. Its treatment and its attitude I shall desire to seek. You really are an intriguing one. I'm really glad that you're here. After all, you're a helpful skit more than anything else. That is who I am, after all. That is who I am. Hurts my side saying it. Without changing such an emotion or expression on his face, he thinks to himself. He constantly calls and questions himself. Who is he really? Ooh, so interesting. So this entire ordeal call is trying to find out, trying to reconfirm our notion and figuring out who we really are. Ever since I've been summoned, for some odd reason my heart aches in uncomfortability. The name of, another name for fucking Lang Lane. Can't remember the fucking name again. It's a Chinese name. So I don't know. It should be Gao Chenggong. Gao Chenggong. Gao Chenggong. A warrior. A soldier, a warrior, a noble, and in the end, the heroic spirit of the mask, Lang Ling Wang. Yeah, Lang Ling Wang, boy. He hung like a Lang Ling Wang. All that is actual facts, and it's true. But, just one. Just me. The current me. その先にある自分の形を心から知ってする. So it says, the shape that I am usually formed, something beyond that scope, I evaded from the bottom of my heart. Thinking to myself that I cannot be that way. As long as I don't become that way, I'm perfectly fine. But, だがそれ以外の全ての自分もそこにいるどうにしか思え。However, I, who's trying to avoid the true self, I come to realize that me avoiding it is also part of myself as well. We're connected. And if we're connected, that means we have to sever the ties here and now. I must distance myself. The Gao Chenggong must distance itself from its former and actual glory of who he needed to be. It must be done. After all, I am no warrior, I am no general. I am no mask of the heroic being. It says, as long as I don't have to move forward. In order to accomplish such a goal, I can swear, tainting myself to become evil to achieve that. I'm merely a coward. Because remember, in current technicality, every single character in this current ordeal call is not who they claim to be. They are part of their originality of a person, but they're not whole, right? They're definitely like a part of a said person. They're not a whole person. So like, for instance, the character is Lang Ling. However, the personality is not Lang Ling. It's a Lang Ling that is missing a piece, right? Simultaneously with Bima. Bima is also missing a piece. Simultaneous with Duryodhana. Duryodhana is kind of missing a piece. We're going to definitely find that out soon. And on top of that, I genuinely think Kaba is actually missing a piece because she's acting more like Mara, or aka the more demonic side, right? For sure. Aka the Avenger side, right? More of the Avenger side more than anything. And then Saber, aka Medusa Saber, she is more acting like her younger self and accepting that she is the monster. And she's not the... she's also missing a piece where she accepted the fact that she was a sister killer. Twin killer, excuse me. And have a little sprinkle of Athena, right? A little bit of Athena sprinkle, so her Saint Graph's a little more fucked up, so she feels a little weird. And Castor Gillies was technically not Castor Gillies. It technically was Blackbeard. It was modeled after Gilly Castor when he went batshit fucking crazy, but In the end, it was a reference towards Bluebeard, which is Castor Gileath, right? And so we're gonna see all this going to happen, and then we saw Durga kind of fuck with alter ego personality that's supposed to be randomized, but inserted an alter ego persona in order for it to rampage the world or make the Holy Grail more spicy. So let's continue. Who am I? Ooh, I wonder who's talking. It's Pink. それはおそらくかつて何度も繰り返されたもんだった。That statement has been stated over and over again. Ooh, this is Medusa then. Yeah. It's before summoning. Before arriving to such world like this. I remember there was a time where we lived on an island that had no shape. In the end, I am no heroic spirit in the first place. I was a threat to these humans. I was a monster. I was labeled as anti-heroic being. In that location, I, who was labeled a female monster, was holding a lot of meaning to its existence. But who am I really now? The one that stands in front of me, holding the golden blade within me. Who am I really in this form? What did I think about? What did I wish for? What kind of melancholy and what am I wanting to desire? Everything feels more lovely than ever before, yet everything feels more frightening and fearful than ever before. I understand. I understand my true answers, for therefore I'm here right now. I, perhaps, might not have been summoned. I should have not been summoned by her, especially. Yeah, that's 100% Medusa, right? She's talking about the innocent monster that she is. She's feeling bad about it, right? And hence the pink text, right? Definitely points out to Medusa. Here's the necessary construction materials to harden and repair needed buildings. I'll leave it here. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. No need to thank me. It's just suck the head AI's orders. Reporting in. These are your status reports. Currently, there are no major bodily functionality that is automated to have any deficiencies or malfunctions. However, thinking about in a master wave perspective. Wait, what? 可能的生命それ自体は問題ありませんが、あなたがマスターであることを考えるなら、これは感知できない状態とでも言うでしょう。I says to think about it in Master's perspective, this is a problematic reality that we must face that cannot be repaired or healed. I sincerely request that you consult to the Repairhead AI for further instruction necessary. Would you like me to call to type line in order to communicate better? No, that's okay. There's no need for her to go that far, I think. Why is that, though? That's, a little complicated to explain. I know myself very well, so I know what I know and what I can do. I think at this moment, even if I were to consult her this problem, I don't think it'll result in solving it completely. I think that is the problem that I currently have within me. I will not deny your statement. I believe the certain symptoms that you currently carrying is way beyond the repair/healing parameters that we know for. The possibility is outside of our boundaries. However, at the same time, those are our current situation on a constant. Yep. And if that's the case, we can't be giving her more worries and troublesome and additional work not meeting rewards, right? And I don't want my saviors, or AKA people who helped me out, to be burdened too much. And on top of that, it's just one simple reason. Even if I become ineligible to the very end, I want to be who I am. Yeah, I want to be who I am that works to the very best. I'm pretty sure she used her command seal. Yes. It's just an ego play, or ego moving on its own, I suppose. Dots. Yeah, I genuinely believe, I think she doesn't have a command seal. Because she not only gave out a lot of Roniment, simultaneously she gave out an additional Roniment out of nowhere. At the same time, if you've read or catch up with me into these stories, you would understand that the command seals are high density of magical energy boost that can be used to strengthen a servant momentarily. And she used that twice. One was definitely the extra supply that she had. However, we don't know where the second one came from. It's most likely that she used her command seal. Dots. And then the fact that Ronnie Repair specifically says, as a master's perspective, it's quite the problem, right? And so that's why Sakura says, so please, I need you to keep this secret from others, including Miss Ayusu and Saber too, if you can. Of course. Doctor's confidentiality is in protocol. I will always respect the privacy of our patients. I'm back. So, how was the result on your checkup? Notice, right? Notice she put her gloves back on. It says, today wasn't bad at all. She said there's no damage that could affect daily life. See? Yes. Daily life, she means. Then that's perfectly fine. I'm glad. I helped out the builds as much as I could. Any other job you want me to take care of? I believe the emergency or jobs that needed to be quickly attended to, I believe have dissipated. Thanks, Saber. Don't mention it. You also gotta understand, I'm in a position where if you told me what to do, I'll do it. And I will do exactly as you say. Yep. Yeah, even if you think of it like that, I really truly do appreciate all your hard work. because of your battling efforts and your judgment, we were able to return to sector growth one more time. Numbers have decreased, and locations and facilities might have been broken here and there. That's a fact, but now we can go back the way we were. With Sector G, Sector Growth, everybody can find and return back to their normal lives. And we can seed and plant forever, for all eternity. And that's the happiest thing that I can think of. Sakura, that's not true. Ah, そもそもこの場所があなたが何よりも守りたいと思う場所が破壊されたのは It says that's not true. First and foremost, the reason why you want to protect this place more than anything, and the reason why this place that you care so much was being destroyed, was because of the sake of the Holy Grail. If we servant characters exist, this place would have been destroyed no matter what. It would have been catastrophic. You shouldn't forget that whatsoever. This is just merely an emergency patch-up. This is another sequence from a match pump, aka, match pump sequence to occur one more time. The fact that someone like I to be thankful for is not necessity. How much are you? Dots. Yeah, I forgot. Now that we've got some time on our hands, I wanted to thank you properly in my own way, you know? So, I would like to have some of your time, Seba. Is that alright? Can you accompany me for a moment? I don't need any thank yous or reward. You know that, right? However, I have no rights to refuse your generous offer. So, I'll go anywhere you tell me to go with you. So this is the picnic arc, huh? This is it. What do you think of this place? Over the hillside. It seems that the view from here is much better and clearer. And we can definitely see enemy movements. Enemy movements and other things closing in on us will notify right away. It's so big and vast, but we do have to worry about being sniped or being shot from afar, you know. There's too many tree-like programs behind us, and our backside is in danger, and the visibility range on it is poor. We need to definitely keep our eye on there and put more security, just in case. And hey, but you're right when it says it's very easy to look around, you know? I think this spot right here, within all the Sector G, aka growth, I believe this is the secret spot, personally, by my own, is my favorite spot to be in, to observe everything of this area. The wind is very comfortable too, so I thought, Saber, you would like these sort of things, but Dots. I suppose this location is very comfortable that I don't hate it. See? I'm really glad if that's the case. See, look. Come this way. There's a place where we can sit. It says, look, the seed-like material looks like a young young tree slash 味方マテリアルの生産中がちょうどね、ヤグネみたいになってて、甘ず、あやみたいな感じでね。So yeah, the seed-like material is grown all to its highest potential, and it's being a roof over our heads. It almost looks like a very nice Eastern, Eastern like fuck what it's not open house. It's like naturally made. I believe that'll be the better terminology to say it. It's just saying that the trees are growing, and because of the trees are growing and the leaves are kind of using as a it's like a greenhouse, right? Greenhouse, but it kind of gets a roof on your head. It's very authentically Eastern style. So let's relax here, talking about the chair, and sit down. So we're now sitting down on the chairs. If not, we're near the tree area. Seiba, you naturally know the world outside, right? Sorry once again. Now that I've compared the imitations and fakes and this certain model compared to your killer view, it might have maybe upset you. Now of all things that you mentioned that, huh? この世界に作り物でない風景なんてないでしょ。It says you already know yourself that there's no atmosphere, there's no background that's fully made by the world as an imitation. And besides, dots. It says where I live, the island that I resided on, was also a killer view as well. But it was more sinister and lonesome. Compared to that island, I prefer the view, what I see right now, better than ever. Is that so? I think so. I don't remember much though. Yeah, so this is Medusa. Got her actual Medusa / Gorgon memory ripped out. So this is a Medusa that wants to peak for righteous. And can't remember acknowledges that she is a monster, but does not accept herself as Gorgon. I see. I kind of want to hear more of your story. After all, we didn't have a good opportunity to kind of talk to each other like this. Didn't I tell you that I don't remember much anymore, you know? What I can remember at best are my sisters, I suppose. That's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. That's exactly what we want. Whatever you can remember, to your own degree. What? Why are you biting? Yeah, why are you biting on this useless bait? It will procure you nothing in return by knowing this. You know that, right? We're just going to be wasting our breath talking nonsense. Yes, maybe I was a little too high tension, but it's strange. Like, I feel like, Seiba, you're someone of who I've met for the first time that feels the same. I don't know how to describe it well, though. You feel like a very same age, have a same personality type, or perhaps maybe have a same standings and whatnot. And in the end, you would always talk these sort of feelings and notions to me, right? Dots. We are, in the end, nothing more than AI. The conversation program is nothing more than basics. So, because it's a basic necessity, we only see it as a function. In Sector Growth, all the other normal AIs are good children, aka the Ronnies are great Ronnies. But they've already programmed and known to listen to exactly what I say. I don't want that sort of relationship. That's not a relationship at all. 私にはわからない私にはわからないあなたっていうものが初めてだった。It's something that I don't know that describes who you are. Maybe that term was my very first to know, and that's why I... So, this conversation might be meaningless or not useful at all, but for some odd reason, because I want to conversate, the desire to learn and grow in studies swells within me. Something like that. You know you don't have to explain to me all that. I'm not an AI. You're right. I'm sorry. Maybe it sounded a little weird the way I've explained it. That Medusa face is very cute. The hesitant face. I knew from the very get-go that this conversation was truly meaningless, and there was nothing you can do about it. But even then, there was a face of a girl that gritted her teeth. Where there's a location where there's nobody else to be found. Nonchalantly, without hesitation, and with no warning. A comfortable breeze that felt the same like the homeland. Maybe perhaps created a slight opening of doubt wedged into their hearts. Oh, so she sat down. Meaning, you said I can talk about anything, right? Yes, of course. Personally, I'm very wondering about those sisters you were talking about, but anything's fine. I will not be talking about my sisters. After all, if I say anything bad, I feel like I'm going to get cursed. Out of nowhere. Really? Who knows? So, what about your hometown, Seba? Your island? Well, I suppose. It might be a boring topic to talk about or think about it, but maybe we can... Very cute. Wholesome. My heart is melting. Help. They're sitting on a bench, or they're picnicking. They're technically picnicking underneath the bench. So the bench is nearby, but they're picnicking close to the tree side. They probably didn't pick the bench because it would have been an easy target, right? So it's just precaution from Medusa, most likely. So they're near the bench, but they are sitting on the ground, picnic blanket style. Dots. Oh, I wanted to ask. It's been bothering me for a while. What is that case you have in your hand? What is that? Oh, right. The conversation was so enjoyable that I forgot this thing existed. What did they call this again? Ah, yes, I brought some food. I had over some lunch boxes for us to eat while we have this little fun time. A great location with a great view while having a wonderful conversation to add it add to the equation of a wonderful lunchbox. I believe that is the database called Picnic. It was in the data explanation and its meaning, I suppose. So, I wanted to use that package as a thank you, Saber, and give it to you as a present of sort. I was having such a fun time conversating that I totally forgot about it. Oh, of course, these are lunchboxes. These are lunchboxes that has been converted by the Keep Sector material. I did arrange it personally myself a little bit and added sandwiches as the criteria and tried to imitate it as best as I can, and this is the result. I made a lot, so let's all eat together, shall we? It says if you're not eating poison, make sure you eat your plate too. Huh? Hey, there's no poison in here. It's not what I meant. I meant in this meeting. Thank you for the meal. Huh? What's going on? There's a sound nearby. Somebody's fighting. Close to our vicinity? Oh no! We should go take a look. See what's happening. Oh, hey, it's the Sabers and... I see. Berserker and Assassin Squad. Alliance. And... Defend, huh? We apologize for the intrusion. We're currently doing our duties. This has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War whatsoever. You're trying to get rid of bugs? Then if that's the case, we can too. And don't worry, getting rid of bugs near our farm is within our parameters of the job description. Well, let's put our full efforts together and take care of them. And notice you don't see Sakura's left hand anymore, right? You don't get to see her left hand anymore. Definitely shows you that sus among us. Give you that little surprise that she might not have a command seal. Oh no. By the way, guys, you got 9 hours before your teapots expire. If you haven't used your teapot, make sure you use it now, because in about 9 hours, it will expire permanently. You cannot hoard your teapots. They are a timely limited item. I don't fucking know why. Hit him with it, baby. Beep, beep, beep. Hit me with that PPP. Fly away. A lot of people forget that teapots are not permanent items. So they try to hoard it as much as they can. So a little TSA. 9 hours till your teapot expires. Get on to it. And as always, my power of beep 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 is OPP. Oh? That's the Lancer from 6.5. How intriguing. Final battle. Okay.
伊豆のうちに
We got this, chat. Let's do this.
へえそう覚悟いいねやります 夏の女神
And remember, this is Ibuki MP1.
踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Imagine if we have all the Ibuki.
すっきり鐘の音が聞こえる
Oh, sheesh! My Mystic Code leveled up finally. God bless him. Not thou. We got one more level for the Mystic Code. Thank God. I did it. I did it properly. Maybe it's something that I don't have to worry about, I suppose. Appreciate your cooperation. No. It's only unnatural to get rid of pests, after all. It's also something that letting others do it will not be successful all the time. And being helpful whenever you can is always helpful. Well, normally, if it's something of a large scale, I would actually be calling for support with you, Miss Defend, and the others, but... Anywho, we were just nearby this time, so, you all helped us out too, huh? I'm sorry. Even after after the caster's monster has dissipated, we couldn't even say our thank yous and just left immediately. I was so worried about this place after that incident, so that's no problem at all. Wait. This technically is the far side, right, of Grow within the sector. The fact that your eye has to watch over even the corner of these sections, does that make it hard for you? Well, I wasn't really working on it, but it was just, coincidentally, yes, nearby, around here, there's, my favorite resting point. If you all would you like to all join us to our little resting port? If that's the case, we can calm down and replenish and take a breather. I even have, lunch boxes. Don't worry, I made enough for a lot, so it can be fed for everyone. So, what's the option? To be perfectly frank, I don't care which one you take. I don't mind, as long as we can get an appreciation Ronnyman from type D. Or a necessary food. I'll take whichever. Anyway, well, I've worked my butt, therefore a reward is unnecessary. However, it must be paid. After all, I can forget about it if it takes too long. We are still on a mission, and we will be still residing to continue our debriefing. We will be taking our leave. However, we have calculated and judged that the result is only remain in small portion and no threats and not require your assistance any longer. Recommend resting to recuperate. We will be giving out the Ronimans for cooperation in shortly. Once again, we thank you for your cooperation. Well, if you're saying it like that, we'll take your word on it and take a rest here. I'm sorry, Saber. I wanted to thank these people too, and so I just automatically... Why are you saying sorry to me? To be honest, being so friendly with them is one problem, but it's something that you decided, so I'm not going to fight against it. I'm merely just your servant, so it doesn't matter after all. Section last. Hey, give me more of that! Hey, don't be so stingy! Hey, do you not know the term consideration of others? I do. However, as the greatest warrior of the Kingsley clan, why would I do and why would I consider of that term? This is all Sakura's goodwill intention. To be perfectly honest, I should kill you where you stand. It's okay, Saber. Hey, why don't you eat slower? You've still got crumbs on your cheeks, you know. Huh? Sticks out cheeks to make you... I suggest to take it out for him. Does not say anything and prepare to throw Vajra, which is the shit on behind her. So, Duryudana kind of just said, right? Like, put his face close to Kama to kind of suggest her to take it for her. Take it for him. So, Kama is just, like, in a throwing stance, about to throw her shit at him. Such a child you are. Fine, I'll get it for you. Speaking of so, he really does eat so blissfully, doesn't he? Almost does like a child enjoying his meal. Well, sleeping face and eating face aside, has no meanings or have any connection with its personalities or his core intentions. Those who would get fooled by such things, but by his facade, would also be problematic as well. Whew, alright, I don't need any more. Wait, didn't you just pick all these? And you said you wanted them all? I said I wanted them all. However, there was no necessity to them all in the end. You can have it all. I'll give you the rest. If you don't need it, have seconds. I recommend it. Make sure that you grew taller than this little short stick here. Ha It says, by the way, the limitations of your growth, I highly recommend up to sabers. After all, if you go any bigger than that, you'll be known as the large oak tree of Udo. I'm going to kill this guy. Now, Saber. This perhaps must be a weird interaction or occurrence. But for a moment, I think to myself, who am, who I really am. My name is Sakura, the girl, an AI Holy Grail master of the head honcho of the growth sector. I have a role. That's why I'm standing here, doing what I can. In order for the systematic recovery and to fight the AI Holy Grail War, in order to shock factor the Raniman environment, I must be part of this rotation of cycle. But it seems that mysteriously, among all that basic protocols, I have a desire, something other than the basic function. This wonderful time, this current location at this current moment that's very at ease. I feel like I don't want to lose this ever again. Maybe perhaps that is a wish that I truly desire. Maybe that is the wish that I truly want when after I win my goal. But what if I think to myself it's still obtainable even if it's not winning? As if this very moment, comfortable as the wind that blows through the hillside, isn't it naturally be able to obtain? Can I not be fulfilled by its current moment? There might not be a necessity to fight in the end. Perhaps I am a coward. Maybe I'm a defunct product. An error. I don't know any of that, or nor do I know the truth. I wonder what has happened to me. I feel as if I want to protect this location, my current stance, and that is my stand as to my wish. I wonder if this desire is all on my own. Maybe perhaps somebody in the same standing as I. If I were to conversate one another about my circumstances, will they still stand next to me and laugh together and agree? And besides, these wishes that we hold so dear, why does it exist? For what purpose does it form afterwards? Sakura? What? Hiding in the corner, huh? Wait! Huh? I sincerely believe this has nothing to do with any of us. I don't detect any Lancer nearby, after all. Miss Shada, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to know about your situation. That's all. So I came over to try to get it personally. Seems that Lancer did something while I didn't know what was happening. So the person who defeated the caster's master or killed was your Lancer? I think so. And I thought you knew the situation, and from my judgment, you were the only one that I could kind of conversate with of sort. So, I wanted to ask your opinion about it. I see. So that was the case. So it was all because of Miss Shere Shara, Shei Shara, and Lancers helping us out in the end. Yes, because of your wonderful efforts, the monster has disappeared and the sector growth was saved. And currently, we're using all our strength to restore. Restoration is beginning its construction. Oh, we were just having a picnic with everybody as a, thank you sort of thing. And so, Miss Seide Shada, would you like to join us? And I won't be going there. This goody two-shoe picnic of sort. You really think someone like me can do it? No way. But I think you can, and I'm quite happy about it. To be honest with you, I think that's what I desire the most out of everything at the moment. That's not my desire, you know. What is your desire then? I don't think it matters if I let you know, but I suppose fine. I'll let you know about it. This desire of mine, even I don't know if this is true or not, and I don't know what to do with it, so I'll just spill it out. I don't know why, but within inside of my chest, I feel a guilty conscience. And my wish is to try to get rid of this, some way, somehow. That's all. If I were to do something, it reverberates the opposite and gets stronger. That's why I don't want to be happy, nor do I want to feel delicious or, you know, have happy things. I don't want to win either. That's right. I think I want somebody to kill me. As a punishment. As a crime that I've probably committed somehow, some way. Well, there I go and said it. The fact that I feel this way and spilling it out like this, I must be broken. It seems that I'm completely different than you are in the end, huh? So, I'm no good. No good to be around them. Wait, and... Hey, are you okay? Sakura, I'm sorry I couldn't make it. You were watching close over me, right? Just in case. Thanks for that. I tried to chase after her, so I kinda tripped and fell. How embarrassing. Are you really okay? I am okay. See? Here's my energetic pose. Yeah. Oh, she still has Komatsu. Never mind. It seems like she's not very fond of picnic, but forcing her will not be good. So I suppose it couldn't be helped that I could invite her. The wind blows to this area. And I feel like this natural comfortability would last forever. But, in truth, we all know. We all know that this comfortability is not natural. Because in the end, all winds will stop. In the end, they will stop at one point. Oh, so have you returned? Hey, you didn't have to return so quickly, you know. Hmm? What's wrong? Seems you're making quite the uncomfortable face. Nothing. It's nothing at all. Fine. If that's the case, I will ignore it. And so, what's the situation? Gather any information you wanted. Yeah. Just like as you said. Whatever you pulled off, it seems that the caster's monster, disappeared. I don't know anything else besides that, but... Huh? Huh? Lanza, isn't that... Hey! What's the meaning of this? Huh? This isn't what we discussed! It's completely... Uh-oh. Sakura! Do not get away from me! What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are these guys still here? Aw, shit. Round 2. Chapter 8. Reactivation of evil nature. Fireworks. Parentheses. Not Starmine. Here we go. Rebooting activation. 98%, 99. All parameters shifting to program activated on protocol. Basic personality, no change has occurred. 固有能力 personal abilities check. Outer appearance adjusted accordingly. 輪の限界名称変更なし it says rebooting sequences check. Title not change. ... Final program initiated. Therefore, now we will ask a hypothetical question. Nanji wa nanimono ka? Who are you? Now it's said in a weird tone, right? Wait, be careful. These guys are a little different from the last time. Wait, how could this be possible? The caster does not exist and... The situation at hand calls for action. Step back, Master. It seems that everyone else is safe and sound. We were worried about you in the first place. That was our line. Wait, it's not time for us to be butting heads, you know? We need to collaborate, work together so we don't get injured any further. Understand? Understood. Bluebeard, the second electric boogaloo? That's pretty funny. Don't tell me that Farmer Sakura is a Stardew Valley Sakura and now I can't unsee it. Oh, that's a nice reference, actually. That's pretty cool. Props to that who thought of that.
Hi, 準備はいいかしら?
That's very cute. Can you guys see that if I bust that out? No, you can't. Excellent. Such your might. Damn! These guys are powered up, huh?
サマータイムおいしいフレーフレー白兵戦行きますか高いですから今のうちに準備
I'ma hit him with a little bit of cheerleader style, boy.
圧倒しますやあそこです
Cheerleading time.
見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Sure. Ooh, that's a problem, actually. We did not get our ideal number to loop.
早だけです
Say word?
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Brother!
切実
We're 3% short. Too bad we got the Aetherite to cover, baby. We doing big damage today.
オッケーヘイ
Gun him
夏
down.
が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Pew pew pew.
はーいおしまいね
Too easy. Sakura from Stardew Valley. I don't think there was a character of Sakura in Stardew Valley, unless there was an update character that I don't know of. I haven't played Stardew in 5 million years. Chapter 2. Oh shit. What the hell was that? These guys are... Oh, you look at that insect! Wait. These are the shadows again. But look, something's weird. They're... Whoa! They're stronger than before? Ew, they're actual bugs. Gross. 'Cause I don't know what's going on. But something inside that is very disgusting or disturbing is wiggling around it. However, nothing will change what we must do. Yes. 敵対している様子は見られません。おそらく同じ種のクマです。It seems that they're not fighting against the tentacle monsters, aka the nasty creatures that we've been encountered so far. I believe it's safe to say that they are of the same pawn being used to assault us. So let's continue getting rid of both of them. We gotta keep beating that ass. Do you see that? Ugh, those were insects. So we're definitely getting some alter ego Makiri Zoken action. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Nasty. Disgusting. Rad jam? No, more like insect jam. It's like insect jam with penis-shaped bugs. Remember those days?
なるべく長く遊ばせて愉快
Remember those days when the bugs be looking like a penis monster? Those were the days, I swear to
応
God.
援ピピピ
I'm gonna hit you with a PPP.
丸みある運命をかけた
And if you guys don't know,
妖精
for those, little fun fact. FGO has gone through some retcons. For instance, the way the bugs look.
そう
The bug used to look like a penis. It was really bad. Now they're more like nasty, skirtle buggers.
雨が来たり
It's
て
very creepy on
命
its
が
own.
騒ぐ
But
息吹
yeah,
の御霊
the OG Fate Stay Night Days, in order to give you the most creepiest factor, those bugs were all dick-shaped. It was quite gnarly. And imagine them crawling in your skin. These words, they are not real.
早炊きですカルメ
な妖精路接続妖精路接続覚悟そうかそうか誇りにかけて見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
You know, I might Ibuki MP5. I'm just like so used to this shit that low key I'm okay with this. What the fuck? Isn't that Ryder and Bima? Damn, Bima holds a really big ass staff. A staff of the wind, I suppose. God damn. God damn. That's a big stick. Oh my. A PG-13 version of Evans Field now? Yep. Bima has such a big stick. He must have big hands and big physique. Smiley face. Ooh, one more for my weekly to be finished. Excellent, JP. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh shit. We're fighting everybody now. Are we done? Are we calm? I think we've cleared enough to take a breather. What happened to everybody else besides this section? I'm sorry, I have to... I understand your feeling currently, but I highly recommend not moving unnecessarily at this time. You too, Master. Huh? Hey, so you're here. Stop hiding and show yourself. Oh god. Kukaka? Oh no. It's kaka. Oh no. It's the fucking phrase kukaka. Kakurete otta tsumori wa nai ga na. Oh, this old man fucking phrasing. It wasn't as if I was hiding or anything. Who are you? Huh? So you would ask who I am. I suppose if it to be answered, I shall reply. I am the AI Holy Grail War Master of the head honcho build sector AI. Name is Makiri Sokenda. Ah, fucking do it. A mage. Fucking old fuck. No! This must be a forceful intervention, but... the Holy Grail must reactivate. It has to happen. And at the end of all this, what requires is one answer. The calculations and the meaning of this Holy Grail War. In order to phenonify the AEC law. The fuck is it AEC again? That's AEPS. I don't know the AEC law, to be perfectly honest. Because AEC law is different, depending on... Depending on the circumstances. Because it could definitely mean architectural engineering construction or atomic energy. Atomic energy corporations or using as such. It could be agriculture, education, and construction, right? Yeah, agriculture, engineering, and construction. Because it's a collaboration of architect, engineers, and construction professionals on residential, commercial, industrial construction project to ensure their smooth completion. Meaning that the Holy Grail has to smoothly complete itself to finalize this shit, right? So that's why it means by AEC in this FGO terminology. Because remember, every problem gets resolved in the Holy Grail War. Because at the end of the Holy Grail War, the protocol dictates whoever is the last one standing rewrites the world and reactivates and flushes all the debugs and bugs, you know, out of here. Let's start, shall we? Zokin's a double bug, that's right. He's buggy personality and bug incarnate himself. This fuckface. It says, so, you claim yourself to be the same exact person. However, you do look quite wrinkled than ever before, you know. What's the meaning of this? It seems that the master that hasn't taken their authorities and rightful property will get recycled, is the term, I suppose. On top of that, probably a randomizer were added in top of my current form, and I was reborn into something that I have never been I for. And if I were to explain it fully, you've never seen the Caster Core shadow within your own eyes, nor have you confirmed it, have you? Amateurs. Half alive and half dead on a single skin retained. That's the case, we were still able to survive under its condition. And as you can witness, I'm still useful. And having this mentality. もとより心など不要な連中であるしな。It says, we are unneeded of feelings and hearts. Wait, even Caster is searching, predicted, and got a hit. Unfortunately, the Overseer Ronnie X2, aka 12, has specifically stated that Caster's master has faulted in function, and not of its deletion. At the same time, she has also confirmed that the existence of the large creature has dissipated. However, she never once said that the caster itself, she never once said anything about the existence or the survival of the caster's master or its servant whatsoever. We automatically assumed it. What? What kind of a scammer and a con artist is she? Unbelievable. It was an accurate information, yet, 不十分、正確でありながら不十分な情報。It says it was an accurate, yet, unsatisfactory amount of information has been given. Perhaps they purposefully stated as such on purpose, or maybe it it ordered the system to work on that its specific function to be told this way is unknown. Depending on which she actually did will change the topic drastically at hand, but well, even if you say that, I wonder why Mr. Caster feels a little stranger than usual. You did specifically say half alive, half dead. Barely standing on the skin of your own teeth might have been the factor, but do you really think that the caster's current state, who's barely can stand on his own, can win a revenge match against us? It seems that after reactivation, I have obtained a new functionality as well to be awakened. Don't think that I am the same that I was before. Bugs! Please be aware of them. It says, ラニメントを用いてコード。異次世界技術士は外の世界での魔術師に親しいものです。So, wow, he actually made an imaginary code. That's fucked up. So, using Roniment and creating a fake magical technique, right? AKA code. Using Roniments to create code is almost as equivalent as using magic from the outside world. Good. It seems that my head and yours is working stably. And because of this, I don't think I can hold back. Someone, me in the past, perhaps had a lot of necessity to pull off what I need to do now, and had many opportunity to do so. Like, for instance, using this caster and combining this bug and fuse it together as it's familiar. Or using the bug that infects this corrupted world as its functionality, able to infect and dormant itself into the shadows and control it at will. I see. No wonder those shadows has been more modified and strengthened than ever before. It's because of your terrifying code being manipulated. Its functionality and its elegance, they're all failing grades. If my father were to state this, it's all cut level of 0 failure. In points. Beauty does does not mean anything, and that's perfectly fine. The previous me was too caught up in the structure. It would seek high to its ideal and would not bend in order to achieve its goal. It couldn't throw away the term justice and justify means, and it tried a young foolishness of amateurists to cling on to the factor of superiority and elegance. That was my failure as loss. But I am different. The ideal that is so far away. In order to achieve the reality to victor. Even if I were to render myself asunder in a pitiful state, I know what I must achieve to get it. As you can see, in times like this, when a toy, as you witness in front of you, is about to crumble, Wait, did you even infect your own servants with bugs? If there's no sufficient inside to function, it would be meaningless, is it not? And yes, I won't be a pushover, nor will I jump the gun. This is my battle to be victorious. Therefore, I will use my command seal. Use its fuel and fulfill your body once again to reopen the secret doors once more. And once again, fill the emptiness of your room, the taboo, with my bugs. Oh, damn! It really do be Spartacus 2.0 in the Apocrypha. Hey, not again. Oh, damn! Ugly motherfucker's becoming uglier! Plus bugs. Gross. Better not be a penis monster, I swear to God. Ooh. That's actually bad. It definitely looks more like Lamu than anything now, huh? Now it's got additional mouths, chat. Using the noble phantasm of the casters, and using my body as a catalyst filled with bugs, together it would move more controllably to my will. Now that I am inside of its walls, the master being its weak point is no longer a factor. And therefore, I've created the invincible servant. Now, be a fodder A tool supplements to my true ideal. Sakura! I'll give you much Raniman as I can, Seba. So, I'm sorry. Please take care of... Please protect my place. Aw shit. Fucking Medusa about to pro tag pop off. Aw shit, brother. What? She gets power up and she's still MP3 888? Come on, bruh. We still gotta deal with fucking mobs. So, we're still gonna go pee pee pee. Hit him with a pee pee pee. How many times do we have to teach this lesson, old man? That's right, let him know, Roku. We gotta beat his ass over and over and over.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。いいお酒。愉快。熱を帯びなさい。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
I'm gonna hit him with the Maruya Madawaza, baby.
そう。
夏が来たりて限り揺れ
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Besides Morgan, I used a lot of Ibuki. I might gotcha for Ibuki on NA, like hard. Low key. She's so brain dead that I just love it. There he is again. We meet again, asshole. Oh, it's a... Oh! Minus max HP. But... Oh, dodges critical damages to 0. Oh, any crit attack becomes 0. Noble Phantasm gets damage cut. So I just gotta straight up auto attack your ass, huh? So anything crit becomes 0. Noble Phantasm gets defended. Yeah, not gonna lie, low key, it's I gotta bring like Van Gogh. Able to like poison their ass with Van Gogh. Or Koyanskaya of Dark, to be honest. By using Koyanskaya of the Dark, I will literally poison this bitch out of existence. Oh, I critted. Oh no, I critted. It's funny. If I crit, I actually do no damage. What is that? Dodge 2 times for 2 turns. Whenever the damage is, you get confused. No confuzzle, please. Actually, isn't that? Yeah, that's that can be removed. We'll go. Ooh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. I want to crit, but crit does no damage. No damage! Alright. Our attack up. You gotta think of this, right? Every time I crit, I make him heal for 10k. I gotta stop him from doing that shit. Low key, if I have to retry this, I gotta rash the first wave and then fucking single target Rider beat that ass with a spatula, this boy. No crit style, just loop. Oh damn, 3 attacks in a row, you kinda cheating, brother. Why you cheat? As long as I don't crit and we do about 10k damage, we're doing pretty good. Ugh! Jesus! 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 Oh, it's healing, you son of a bitch.
ありえざる妖精の王よ、負けないぞ。
Damn.
もちろん、いや負けないぞ。
So can be hacking just a little bit.
罪の
He's a hacker. He's hacker man.
は我が胸に集い。
Yeah, anybody that can do curse, poison, like Dark Koreanskaya would definitely be spicy in this battle. Very useful. Like I said, as long as I don't crit, I win. Ah. Ah. How long do we have to wait, old man?
妖精は接続。何のために？もちろん下がっているように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく。
Notice the blue sky, right? Whenever we do our Noble Phantasm on JP, and whenever you do your Noble Phantasm on Castoria on LB6. They specifically said they do golden sky, because blue sky don't exist in LB6. Ah! Jesus!
眠いな。もう。
Survived it, chat. We did it, compadre. It was a struggle battle. Final chapter of 8. Whoa! What is this loading screen? Are we about to see some next level cutscene? What's going on? What is wrong? Is it over already? Ah, so fucking annoying. Azaka, if you run away right now, you'll look really uncool. I know that. I know that very well. Sakura! Sakura, are you? I'm sorry, but it's no good. We can't lose this place. It's not allowed. I might not have anything inside me any longer, but I will now use my command seal. Use everything I've got, okay, Seba? So make sure you protect this place. Sakura, it's not time for you to just... Oh. Command seal was used. However, it's a bit too late. If you were going to use it, you should have used it before this happened. What you've all needed was in order to eradicate my entire existence. A force beyond measure. The impact that could blow everything away in one shot. However, that Nov upgrade of yours is not what it looks like. You've lacked such a resource, and you've continuously used to battle. And burning your own storage is your best shot. You're barely standing. is completely correct. What we understand and what we need necessity above all else is exactly as he stated. And as he have also known, we currently do not have the barrage or the cannon to output the exterior necessary damage. At the same time, Kama のそのような素質のサーバンツではなく we don't need someone like Kama who can output bursts, but someone like for an example, even Miss Ayusu were to use command seals. It says Duryodhana's Noble Phantasm might be a wide-range area of effect. However, it is something that cannot be concentrated in one singular point if necessary. There's no other way we can do this, and... I see. You're running your little brains as much as you can, running around in circles. Nothing would change. Nothing at all. In the end, you were never matched for this in the first place, no? The time has now come once again. It's the same circumstances when the assassination were to not occur. Therefore, the outcome doesn't change. This is a vessel of infinity of the void. It would eat everything and anything to fill its endless hunger. A monster that has no weakness, has no hope of victory. With this now, I will have this world in my grasp, and I be able to reach the root with it. Like same, nothing changes, huh? Then if the prediction of the permissible parameter, then there's many ways to make things happen, you see. Is it Lainoru? Oh! Yay! It's gonna be Left. You're about to see old man. You're about to see fucking you're about to see Left do some next level shit. It might be a little forceful, however, とりあえず瞬間視力だけは捕獲できる仕組みを解き置けばいい. It says it might be impossible in long trajectories, but only for a mere moment if the output is burst is strong enough to rip things asunder. All you need to do is secure a sequence already at hand before. Wait, isn't that... Fucking... Lev got a gun, boys! Lev Lainoru! My boy, Rider's Master! He's about to shoot it. What? He's not the only one there. What is that? What are those things? Well, with that being said, gather up, you bastards. It's time. Yay! Speedstar has arrived. But, hey, not the bastard, please. We are girls. Huh? There's so many transfer AIs gathered in one place and... I suppose I should let you know. Rider's Noble Phantasm is, I forgot the name, but it activates once he takes off his mask. Those who've witnessed it have their abilities significantly boosted. And the AIs will use their Ronimans to activate and boost that factor to, I suppose, many-fold. 俺はその本来発生する余分体を保存し、それを凝縮してこの未来に送っておいた。It says I, little by little, created that circumstances and the buff factor affinities. I've compressed it down to a necessity data and compact it and send it to the future that is currently now. Wait, to pull something off that's... I can. After all, it's my special code, and my affinity is imaginary. So... in these dimensions and even in time, I can just compress my files and throw it into an imaginary dimensional pocket and set the coordinates at the right place, and ta-da, you see. Just opening it willy-nilly. And, opening it willy-nilly was one thing. But to concentrate one factor to a high degree dose requires a bowl, a vessel, I suppose a plate, in structural ways to identify a beacon location was necessary, but, well, let's just say it's already been used, and it's already been calculated within hand. 実際に化させる利用術式も仕込んである。並べ俺。As is in actuality, if I've already prepared myself for this encounter beforehand, so all the necessity preparation is done before. Now, hey, girls, line up for me. Now. Laja! Ah, shit, dude, that's so cool. You prepared for this? Anytime, sir. Right, huh? If you really want to exist as a tool, I will use you just how you wanted. Now, I'll just operate this sequence of Magicraft in as a switch. As your command. What? What are you pulling, brat? Well, didn't I say before that we needed a cannon? Cannon needs ammo. And unfortunately, this cannon is only available now. Seto. Activating and deactivating all restraints. Coordinates gathering around set. Connecting to the imaginary sequential area. Spin, connect, spin, and open. Pocket dimension, routine, activate. Now, Ryder, do it. I suppose calling this fireworks, it can be whatever the name it is. Whatever. I'll just come up with something random. Well. 一回こっきりの単なる大砲だ。スターマインなんざ馬鹿げた話だ。It says this is merely a cannon. One shot, one fireworks. Dirty as it might be. I suppose I call it... Nobody's gonna be shooting it multiple times. Once is just enough. Not gonna be pulling no star mines. We're going to be using... Suppose the name will be called Roniment Fireworks, aka Activation Roniment Cannon. God damn! This rank. Where did you? Didn't I tell you from before? A bundle amount of past efforts. So boorishly been sent to the future. 言った通り、過去からのつまらん繰り返し品だが、そんなところに目をつける必要はないぜ、GG. Says you old fart. I've already told you before, just a past repetition done over and over. But there's no need for you to stare at it any longer. What you need to look for is not in the past nor the present, but the future. The future of your stupid, simpleton dumbass didn't even think about getting able to defend this cannon. It's quite the rocking tale, isn't it? Making my eyes pop and wide awake in excitement. Now, let us feel refreshed together. Now eat this. God damn, with a snap of a finger, baby. Ooh, spicy. It was Rani Bunshin no Jutsu. No, what had happened was essentially to explain that circumstances in the most simplest term. You remember that Ryder was implanting stuff, right? Remember Ryder and Lev was kind of walking around implanting stuff. Whenever he was implanting stuff, in essence, he was creating a pocket dimension where he stored his buffed amount of strength in a imaginary dimension, right? Imaginary pocket. He set up a location and he was just like, okay, here is an X amount of energy, right? By putting X amount of energy here, he put it in circumstances and like all over the place, right? He essentially put beacons and he said he was making a map, right? He was essentially making a map, aka just kind of having some flag points where things could occur in the future. Since he is the man who can... He doesn't see the future, but he calculates the future by taking all the presents in on himself to predict the future. So he calculated it and put it on certain location and necessary, and then what he did is he buffed. He compressed the buff program, right? Compressed the buff program, compressed it down to a zip file, and then sent it to a near future. And then he would rotate, right? And do it over and over and over and over and over. So it's essentially going 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 into the future, because after he finishes the upgrade compression, he compresses it again and send it to the near future, right? And that's why the coordination was a little wacky until he needed it. It was all over the place until he needed it in that single point. That's why he needed the Ronnies, right? That's why he needed the Ronnies to essentially move Speedstar and buff them to speed up and gather them using their momentum as energy too. And it was also storing in them as well, like a minor Roniment, right? Like it's a Roniment plus compressed Roniment, right? Like a zip file Roniment. And then he did that shit over and 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 over. By doing so, right, 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 will get to a greater number. And he just kept sending it into the future, predicting the location of the imaginary number where it could land, go there, reactivate, buff, send it to the imaginary realm, locate, reactivate, buff, compress. And then now it's gotten to the point where he's just like, eat this, right? It's so good. And Jeff on Twitch, thanks for the sub with Prime. Can we get a salute in the chat? Appreciate it. It's so good. And he'll probably explain more here. And this is actually one of the important abilities that Lev did have, because Lev had 3 personalities. And one of them, which is the Gujinor right there, is the future Lev. He is excelled in the imaginary realm and send things from either to the future or the future throw it to the present. It gets complicated and it kind of dabbles onto 2015 Clock Tower story, which will take 5 million years, so I'm not going to talk about it. So we're moving on. It's a big brain. Essentially, yeah. Lev had 3 essentially big brain personalities, right? One would send all the potential future shit to the present, and the past, the other ego, would use all the knowledge of the past, and then it would use that past knowledge to try to connect it to the present, and the present harmonizes both information and try to utilize it in that current state and try not to kill each other. Because, fun fact, the future hates the past and the past hates the future, and if the present personality doesn't exist, it would actually they would blue screen each other, because they'll practically they kind of contradict each other, like the Alco sisters, right? And they fucking hate each other, right? And they'll blue screen each other out by killing the host because of their contradictions. That's why the present personality, which is the director, was an important character, which, you know, goes more into good shit. Everything is disappearing, all of it. Oh, my lovely wives, or AKA the one that I have destroyed. The bugs that nests within me, gone. But I was okay with that. Somewhere, I was thinking that. At the very last moment, the last fragment of thought process. Perhaps maybe it's because of now. I've understand that what I've done up till now was nothing more than mistake, fragments of here and there. I got distorted. This was all happened due to distortion, starting from one mistake. I'm merely nothing more than a byproduct of the distortion manifested, and the distortion was within myself, of myself. These minuscule shapes that are distorted, and those that to be said, even the wailing of the sadness of the gods, those would not reach the secret room. And it's only natural that it would shatter amongst those who would not seek distortion. Stability. Unbelievable. Cold laughter. In the end, I truly did separate from myself. All of it was others' work. All of it was skam? Failure, I suppose. That's the better word. Ohaya. 干渉するおとぎ話ではない。Yeah, it's no longer a fairy tale story that I can interact or intervene. I can no longer be any role befitted more than else. I have now become nothing more than a fragmented cause of conscience. And even then, in the current system, I will not be known. The only last thing that I know for certain at this point is that the one that should close the door in the end is myself, and I should close the curtain to this play. Circumstances that is now beyond my control. I suppose my last task, whatever that's left in me, I would reach out my hand and close this door. It is not painful, because in the end, my holy maiden does not exist here. And because of that, my room that is caused taboo will never once again be open for anyone. How dare you to lose like this? Later, bitch! Did we pull it off? Wait, Rhino, you helped us out? Ha! It's not that I was helping you guys. You know that, right? It's just standards, and it's an upfront. I needed to make sure that if that thing were to exist any longer, it would have gone in my way to pursue what I want. So it was a necessary damage, what I'd done. It truly was a magnificent cannon. It says, yeah, by using Ryder's Noble Phantasm, you pulled out all the AIs activating Roniment and liquefied them. And by using the same substance and energy, the stored up amount of excessive kinetic energy that you sent towards the imaginary realm, you concoct it and simply constructed a bullet and shot right at it. In order to defend on that level of the caliber, requires a high level density of a defensive craft essence, not craft essence, guiding conceptual defense. There we go. Or a noble phantasm that excels in perfect defense, if not superior defense. If not, it would have been impossible to prevent it from damaging it. Oh. I suppose there is somebody that can look and value my amazing work. But your large-scale technique and sequence was bounded by this specific place in general. So that means that you were only allowed to use it in that circumstances and that angle and that trajectory alone. Meaning that it was impossible for you to change direction or even increase altitude or latitude whatsoever. You really just planted a useless cannon, nothing more to be thrown away as fodder in the end, huh? Yeah. The necessity preparation for the once-in-a-lifetime shot pinpointed the sequence of magical techniques, and you have a code that can predict, if not see, the near future? A little different. What I can only do is calculate and move accordingly to the future that I see currently. And I've only sent what's necessity to that future. It seems that I am that, and that is how I operate. どうやら俺はそういうものらしい。だ。うん。 You're not AI, are you? That doesn't mean your functionality is different or restricted, correct? It says 自分の切り分けに慣れているなら So it's a AKA if you could separate if you're used to separating yourself, you should know or relate the feeling. So this does confirm that Lev does mental partitioning. And he specifically says if you are used to mental partitioning, you would feel a little you would understand my feelings a little more. Just because my face is exactly the same, that doesn't mean the interior is exactly what you think it is. What is this guy actually talking about? Anywho, it's really over this time, is it? It's truly done, once and for all? I sincerely agree with that statement. I'm sick and tired of this redo over and over. To be honest, I want to be just like the master of that saver over there, lying on the ground and resting. Until we know for accurate that we're done with our task. I'm not feeling like resting or keeping my guard down. Sakura, are you... Wait, what's going on now? Huh? Huh? Wait, isn't this presidential's? Hello, everyone. Yes, I am communicating to you all, head members, as a overseer of the System Grail War. This is being broadcasted to all the Holy Grail War participants, live, simultaneously. And unfortunately, it is a one-way communication, so please do not ask any questions nor retort to what I'm about to say. This will truly be the battle at hand. As of now, Servant Caster's spiritual core has been completely shattered and detected to be so. Therefore, the writer who actually pulled this off, and as a transfer head AI, the writer of Master will now also receive the title and the administration of the head AI build on top of its current status, and a caster that the caster's master entitled.それに行い、パーティションの好都合の同時に行われます。トランスファーとビルドは標種移動プチに移動になります。It said, therefore, from here on out, the partitioning sectors will now merge into one. Transfer and now build will collide into near future and become jointed. This currently is to make the world transfer occur, and we are preparing for it to happen. The reason why it is shaking is because of that circumstances currently occurring. Please do not worry. This is not an earthquake. Sounds like an interesting circumstances, truly. The world terraforming? I suppose she did say something like that, didn't she? I think somewhere. Looking through the rules. Oh, right here. When a servant has ceased and as a wonderful overseer, you're probably wondering and shouldering your head what's actually going on. And those who are feeling a little discouraged, I will give you an ample explanation. To easily said in turn, do you all know what a gyro compass is? Gyro compass. Gyro compass. It is a type of non-magnetic compass which based on a fast-spinning disc, and the rotation of the Earth to find geological location. Rotation of the Earth to find a geographical direction automatically. The use of gyro compass is one of the 7 fundamental ways to determine the heading of a vehicle. Gyroscope is an essential component for the gyro compass, but they are all different devices. Gyro compass is built using the effect of gyroscopic precision, which is a distinctive aspect of the general gyroscopic effect. Gyro compasses are widely used for navigations on ships because they have 2 significant advantages over magnetic compasses. They find true North Pole determined by the axis of the Earth's rotation, which is different from navigation, more useful than a magnetic north. And they are unaffected by ferromagnetic materials such as ship's steel hull, which is distorting the magnetic field's possibility. Aircraft commonly use gyroscopic instruments, but not a gyro compass, for navigations and altitude monitoring. For details, flight instruments, and gyroscopic autopilot. It says, by using the rotation base, you would find its new locations and move in a necessity direction. However, the database will answer your further detail. 具体的にはその10巻魔術のような仕組みです。Oh, so essentially they're calling this magic sequence, but it's technically gyroscopic similar maneuver. With the System Grail War continuing further its progress, we will also able to rotate the inner worlds correctly. And we would redirect and reactivate the ideal functionality of the imaginary... Oh, so that means, yeah, imaginary compass. Inner sanctum of imaginary... hard words, big words. Yeah. Inner sanctum of the imaginary compasses, basic function to be restored. That is the mechanism of this Holy Grail War. It says, of course, this is just a conceptual thing, right? Gainentiki. Conceptual thing within our world, and in the macro world, there's no physical movement be detected. But no matter what the circumstances, the world is about to turn or spin. I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience beforehand, but please be patient for the rotation of encirclement and gyroscopic movements to occur, and prepare yourself for anything to happen. Structural safety integrity has been confirmed, but if any accidents were to occur, I cannot give any compensations to lack that problem. So with that, after the reset of the location, the System Grail War will be reactivated once more. Until then, pause. So yeah, the rotation of the world, rotation moment. The rotational moment and the changing of the world and the partitioning gather. This is not good! Not good! Hey, what's going on here? The shakes are gotten louder than usual. Master, don't you let go of me. Oh shit, it's moving fast. Oh fuck. Dot 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 dot. God damn it. Ronnie specifically did say that, but she didn't say the other word. Ah, that's fucking upsetting. Ronnie specifically said the caster core is broken, but not the master core. God damn it. Yeah. Just now, Servant Caster's spiritual core has been completely gone. But she never once said the AI core for the Caster Master dissipated. So this Mockery is still alive. Oh my god. Phase 1 arrival confirmation. With the law of AEC, the preparation is according to plan. Calculating Suvedoribi. Suvedobe. Pseudo variant number detected. Its objective unaccomplished. It is within the permissible area, has no problems. The third interference and the alignment occurred in the second denialment. The number sequence is irregular at hand, but most of them is within the permissible what's the word? Consumption rate. The plan is moving according to the plan is moving according to plan. Activating the number 1 problematic circumstances at hand. The irregular import type, the AI type master, which is the alter ego import type master, has currently, within the plan, 消耗災害をきたす可能性を持つ. Still has, right, essentially the automatic machine is predicting that the Zoken, right, Bug Zoken, still resides in resentment. Its existence, its alter ego existence still remains, yet still, it doesn't have a body at the moment. It will probably further hinder the plan, possibility, existence. All number has been confirmed. All number has been confirmed. Like Ronnie numbers? It says, observe and find as a top priority. If detected to be blended into something foreign or unneeded, I will give you the authority to eliminate it. Oh, it's in Sakura. Oh, gross, 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 gross. It's in Sakura. Feels bad, man. ただし、その場合においても可能な限り. It says, however, if the situation were to be desired, do your very best to capture it instead of killing it as a priority. Understood, understood, understood. This plan, this operation, this experiment, this creation is in order to save the world from being destroyed, from everything. We will not allow any halting of this progress any further. For the sake of the world, it is not permitted. This time. 次が難点へ至らぬことを明快の取りを望むだろう。Oh no. Oh no. This is a... Oh no. Is Ronnie actually Dust of Osiris? Oh no. That is a... That is a AI terminology that Dust of Osiris uses. The underworld bird desire that the moon does not climb out from the southern heavens. That exact sentence is used by one and only Dust of Osiris of Xi'an Melty Blood back in the day. A little twisted more to more modern term, but still. Oh. So Dust of Osiris already exists somewhere. It's gotta be Ronnie then. Because Ronnie is a key component to... Wait, so did they make Ronnie Dust of Osiris? Or is Dust of Osiris hiding somewhere? I wonder. So the entire fucking place moved. Goddamn. Oh shit, what the fuck? So that's repair. This is growth. So this now, yeah, so now it's, yeah, what's the fucking thing look like? Hell no, that does not look like this anymore. Fucking update me, bitch. Build type, transfer type. Event, you know. Alter ego, invented type, master personality. Uh huh. 自分のいるべき場所があるグロースの仕事、つまり自らの居場所を心から守りたいと思っている。それが彼女の願いである。オーグは未成な仮面が預くすことがやって発動し、その姿は味方の全強の協力者によって彼は運指をこう語る。武士でも軍将でも仮面の英雄でもない。自分はただ臆病なもの。What? It doesn't give you the fucking terminology of gyroscope, you bitch! What the fuck? Tell you jack shit. Anyways. Yeah, because this is repair. And I'm assuming... Oh, did it get smaller? Did this bitch get smaller, chat? Like that bitch got smaller. Because it's keep, growth, repair, defense, and then this leaves transport and build. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's just, it moved, it shifted everything for, it went, oh fuck. So it actually went, whoa, it did like some Final Fantasy VII shit. Where you know how the shit kind of falls down, right? But instead of falling down, it gyroed its fucking place. That's cool. That would sound like Atlas computing? Yes. It was 1000% Atlas computing. However, that last few words, a bird of the underground, right? The bird of the underground and the one that does not want to see this, the southern hemisphere of the heavens. That is a word that is famously used by specifically one character. And simultaneously, if you've read 6.5, aka Tunguska, there's also a reference to that. Does the Osiris technically already existed in our Atlas MC though? Yes, as an ability, I suppose, but this is very interesting. So I don't know if this entire operation is run by Dust of Osiris or it's going to be that Dust of Osiris is going to take over whoever the fuck is the winner, and then it's going to try to fuck us, right? Or it can pull the classic Kyrie, right, style, where everybody's dead and 1 or 2 or 3 servants is left behind, and then it's either defend or it's either a head defend, or the actual overseer Ronnie, aka Ronnie 12, will be like, I'll do this myself, right, and then just start fucking Kyrieing everybody. And fucking be like, yes, we are flawed. Humans are flawed. So we will flaw our flaw and create a perfect world by creating flaws, right? Because our flaw is our perfection. Because if we can perfect our flaws, we need flaws to perfect. Therefore, we will create a contradictory of the world over and over to make sure that humanity is working and fighting and regaining its strength once again to fight the impossible, paradoxical battle. That's essentially what the Dust of Osiris is in Melty Blood, right? It's a computing sequence that constantly errors itself out. But because it constantly errors itself out, it calculates the ending point as humanity is still alive and well and fighting the good fight, right? But whenever Dust of Osiris occurs, that occurs when the entire playing field is fucked, right? Like a perfect example is Nightmare Back Alley on Xion, when Xion actually became the Dust of Osiris. While she calculated and while she thought to herself the entire world was saved, once people snapped her out of it, she realizes that the entire world was nothing but dust. It was sand. It was on fire. It was in ruin. Humanity actually died, and the only one in existence were Ciel, Alcrid, and a couple other people, including what's her fucking name? The violin girl. I can't remember her name, but you know who I'm talking about. And it gets very important, and shit hits the fan and all that jazz. Now we are in the outside, aka Dintento Yutsumi, parentheses future. Sin of cycle. Cycle of sin, parentheses future. It's also interesting too that these, like the meanings on the left side is very Indian, very similar to like a what's the fucking thing in Lost Belt 4? Lost Belt 4, like a cycle of reincarnation or something? Is it cycle of reincarnation or cycle of rebirth? Which one's the different? I forgot. It looks like the Sama-Sahara, right? Because it would make sense. Yeah! Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many parts are there, chat? How many parts are here, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6. Well, I suppose. But if you don't know the Indian lore, right? The Indian lore states there's 6 phases, right? And the Samahara, right? Samahara is the world, and it's used to process of reincarnation, right? The cycle of all life, matter, and existence, and the fundamental belief in Indian religion. It's literally the process of cycle of death and rebirth. And the fact that this shit's happening like this is very peculiar, right? It's the karmic cycle. It's the concept of early Buddhism of, you know, like it's peaceful times, and as shit goes down, right, it doesn't get peaceful, and then in the middle part, shit fucking starts butt fucking wild, and the last half the part is nothing more than utter chaos and destruction, right? And then once the utter chaos and destruction were to occur, once again we reach apex of either zero or enlightenment, and then the cycle continues, right? Then the peaceful time. It's the same shit that we've experienced in LB4, but a little different, right? We don't get fucking wiped out because the cycle of reincarnation was so quick in LB4, because that shit was happening on the fly. But in actuality, it takes ages. But I think they might be hinting this through sequence of this, right? Like, it's not going to be specifically in order, right? Because the gyroscopic bullshit kind of made transfer into build, right? So it's build and transfer, or transfer or build, whatever. And because now the green growth is now where the transfer is. They gyroscoped it. Whoosh. So I would like to get an update of this fucking map, but who fucking knows? We'll get it after those 2 arrows, I guess. But it's very intriguing, because it's specifically in the middle is a defend, right? But in the middle of the defend, there's the church, there's the center. Instead of 6 realms, there's only 5. That means that a realm is technically missing. But if you count build as a realm, there is technically 6 realms to be notified. But, as always, right, remember, there's 7 servants, and there's 6 realms. 7 servants, 7 masters, and then I'm assuming Overseer is going to be a servant. If not, Overseer has a servant, because, you know, Kyrie, surprise butt sex, the classic Fate. You can I can smell the classic Fate, OG Fate gimmick from her. Because she's saying words very carefully, and she's not giving us the full truth. She's not giving us a lie, but she's not giving us the full truth. She's giving us truth within the permissible parameters and not giving us all the details of the truth. Which is problematic. Scanned by Priest Ronnie, no new map for you, pretty much. The one in the middle of the war is always a... What are you talking about, Ashroom? And the defend? Very interesting. I don't know if any of this is true. It might be just talking out of my ass, you know? It just feels very... it's so... Like, it gives me such an Indian vibe. Not just because of the servants, but, like, the way they are explaining concepts and the things that they're kind of over talking about, right? Like, not only we're talking about the world, but cycle of yourself, right? You're also thinking of yourself. Zoken kind of thinks to himself. Simultaneously, the caster master thinks to himself. Everybody's missing something. Kama's missing something. Maybe Shion's missing something. You know that the rider, Lang Lang, is also missing something. And simultaneously, Medusa is missing something. Everybody in this realm, to an extent, is not who they truly are, or have a part of them either snuffed, ripped, or missing. And if, right, in technicality, you kind of saw like the dot lines of the alter ego integrated personality that is Makiri Zoken. Remember, Ronnie specifically says the core of the caster is dead. but not the master of the casters' AI core is dead. She took the liberty of taking all the authority to Ryder this time. So now we have to find Makiri Zoken. Unfortunately, if you know your fate lore, and if you know your fate Heaven's Feel, you kinda can guess where Makiri is. For those of you who don't know, possibility is that it might be in Sakura. Zogen's always a freaking bug. It is. It is. That's just a speculation, right? From the fate, Heaven's Feel circumstances and the knowledge that you would pre-know ahead of time. So there's a possibility that Sakura has, I wouldn't say infected, but definitely has a bug implanted in her. It'll be interesting to see how the story will be told beforehand. Who knows, right? I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. But simultaneously, it's interesting too, because you would wonder to yourself, which Sakura, right? Because ironically, there are 3 Sakuras, right? One's a servant, which is a Sakura type. Not really, but, you know, she has a Sakura face. Number 2 is the injured Saber Master program AI personality called Sakura, right? And then you've got the Lancer's Master, which her name is Sere Shada. I believe from what I've heard and learned beforehand, Sere Shada is a Portuguese to name Sakura. So it's a Portuguese, but this girl is also a Sakura variant. Is it Brazilian? Okay, yeah, it's a Brazilian Sakura. Is she Sakura? Technically, she's a Sakura, because it's a Brazilian name of a cherry blossom. What about the Berserker's Master? Berserker's Master is Ayus, which means life force. At the same time, she is the furthest away from Sakura. However, in a way, Ayusu is a life force that depicts Sakura. So, like, it's the same shit, right? Like, it's intriguing enough. 4 out of the 6 masters has a Sakura variant, if not Sakura relation. So Ayusu essentially means life force, and ironically, cherry blossom's flower word. If you type in flower word or cherry blossom, is to bloom, right? It's to bloom with life, aka life force. Just because they mean the same means that doesn't make it the Sakuras that you know. That is correct. And so that's why I said there's a possibility that Makiri could be infesting, if not sneaking, into one of the Sakuras. We don't know which Sakura it is, right? It could be Kama. It could be the Saber Sakura, which is the highest candidate at the moment because she's the one who's currently injured, tired, fatigue, and injured, tired, fatigue, and kind of she is the primary target, right? Because she has the Sakura out of all of them. The unexpected one would definitely be the Brazilian, aka Portuguese Sakura. And then the wild card definitely be the Berserker's Master for sure. She could definitely get it because her thought process is wanting a family, and you know, Sakura always wanted a happy family too, in an extent. Wow, we actually know about Type K, but we actually never encountered Type K, huh? Interesting. No
6
farmers.
月といえばラベンダーが色づく頃ですね。
Lavender's
先
purple,
輩もお部屋に
Lavender
一
smells
輪い
great,
かがですか？
and it gives off a relaxing effect.
リラックス効果が高く良質な睡眠が取れるかと。
Allows you to sleep better.
ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今まで
I still got 10 servants to kill, simultaneously kill humanoid. Human type, and then gather 15 to 30 embers. Oh, that's not bad. Every day, slowly but surely, Chad, we getting that mat. Slowly but surely.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。
Trying to make
し
me
っかり
gotcha.
貯蓄しておきましょう。
She gonna try to make me gotcha, Chad. Make her stop. Make her stop. Make her stop. She trying to make me gotcha, boy. That'll be excelled players of good luck. Not today, Jimmy. There's maintenance in 7 hours, I believe. Yeah. Let me go check. I believe there should be. Yes. In order to fix and finish the campaign, there will be a maintenance. The maintenance will happen exactly at 1 p.m. So therefore, you got about... yeah, you got about 7 hours. Got about 7 hours before the 7 hours before the maintenance occurs. There's not gonna be too much crazy shit. It's just gonna be daily missions. We can cope for something else, but I don't think we're gonna get too much. You're gonna get a third banner. I can almost feel it. I can almost feel it in my bones. That you might.
おや、何か物入りかな。
Mana Prism tradings. You've got 17 hours before the
用意した甲斐があったな。
continuation stone disappears. So make sure you guys buy them if you need them. We still got about 2 to 3 days before the replenishment of the tickets. So make sure you do your thing.
私も張り合いがあるってもの。
I think they'll mention 27 million download campaign. Nice copium! We haven't had a campaign in roughly about 138 days? We haven't reached the $27 million campaign. I don't think we will. But we can definitely cope and hope. I will be on your hopium train, my good friend. But it has been over 138 days since we've gotten our last $1 million campaign, which is kind of unfortunate, meaning that our quote-unquote steam is dying down quick. But who knows? We'll probably get it. We might not. You can only cope. What about the surprise welfare, part 3? That could definitely happen. For sure. If they want to give you embers and ember bullshit, they definitely can give you a evocation. And then, they'll give you an evocation, and then they'll give you the LB6 locked event, right? Was it LB6 lock, or was it LB7? I can't remember. I think it was LB6, which is wild. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, dude. I'll believe in you, Jeff. Alright. I am there with you, my good friend, with that copium action. But you know what they say. Prepare for nothing. Expect nothing. Expect everything. Prepare for nothing. That's not it. It's expect nothing, prepare for everything. That's what it is. Because if you prepared it, and when everything comes, sheesh. But yes, sir. Other than that, luckily, we're moving pretty good. We moved 2 chapters today, so it kind of feels good, man. We got roughly about, what, 7, 8 chapters left, so thank God. We want to finish this by the end of next 3 weeks, so we'll definitely get it going. However, I'm going to get off today. I am done with the stream. Haunted Boss expecting everything and preparing for nothing. No, the other way around. Prepare for everything and expect nothing. But yeah, I will be done with the stream real quick. Due to the fact that I do want to get these YouTube sequences started. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and the Discord action. Whenever you hit the Discord action, don't forget to hit the Ayaya button on your selection roll so we can rule the worlds of sparrows. And make sure you chat up in the Sparrow chat. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if you got any questions, let me know. Try to keep the spoilers to a minimum in my Sparrow chat. But yeah, if you got any personal questions for me or anything you want to show or tell or talk about, hey, Sparrow chat is there for you and your fellow sparrows to have fun. Enjoy. Don't go too papega. But I'll be there talking to you guys as well personally. So once again, thanks guys for coming into my stream. Hope you had fun. And then, yeah, like I said, after I'm done with this shit, I'm going to get my YouTube going. So you can get to see episode 1 right away. Once episode 1 is done, I will be throwing it out there. Yeah, you guys make me worth streaming. So don't forget spaghetti on that action there. And as always, you guys take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, and the resubs.